Well then, I've been doing a couple mad dash items to see if I can get a couple things working before the stream started, but I'm starting to think that's not going to happen, and that's okay. Welcome everybody. Hope y'all are enjoying your afternoon. It's been a while since I've been in this position. Dear Lord, have I missed it, and I'm also absolutely abhorrently regretting it in terms of just not having what I would like to have, but that's okay. You know, we just got to take the wins with the losses. So far things are working. Twitch is giving me the nasty line. I don't think X streaming is working at the moment because I'm not seeing it pop up on my feed through the phone. On a positive note, though, I left a comment that's blowing up, which is pretty nice. Someone put a post up about how a California person washed their car through an automatic washing service, and during the wash, the car got bricked. That truck got bricked because the owner didn't put it in the wash mode. Isn't that great? No longer are the days where you can just wash your car or go to a pull-up place and just let the machines do all the work. Nope, you got to tell your car, hey, your buddy. Hey, no, goodness, I'm already starting with the tongue tramples. Hey, buddy, you got to tell me when I'm being washed. Otherwise, I'm going to run electronics where they're not supposed to be, and I'm going to short the entire car down. Yep, I replied to that post, and it said, basically, that Tesla sent a reply saying that it's covered on page 198. You got to put it in this mode before you wash it, and refused to help him further. You know, I should probably change from this scuff streaming thingy. So, I'm currently in this mode right now. As I said, I don't have an avatar up, and I was trying to get an avatar to be able to jump around and move around a little bit at least, so that there's some more visualness, but no, I'm not able to get it working at the moment, and that's fine. I gotta tell myself that's fine. So you just get to look at this beautiful art that Seosar did. Back to what I was saying though. I did a post. Just commenting on it, and it's kind of taken off a little bit. It is at about 88 loves, well, likes rather, 2 reposts and 3 replies, which is a larger amount than I normally get from any social media platform. So I've been watching that climb through my feed about how people are liking it and everything. It's nice. It's the first time I've seen that. But yeah, I'm not seeing the stream actually showing up in my X feed, which is... It's not horrible. It's not a platform I necessarily want to be on, but that's okay. Mostly just testing the capacity to see how this works. Now, as far as artwork and everything else goes, I have no plans at the moment. I would love to get the old assets back in, and that's part of the plan, but you know, with a new machine, you also want a new fresh coat of paint and stuff. This image that I have right here, I don't want to set false expectations here. This isn't what my avatar is going to look like. This isn't what the art style for the channel is going to look like. This is a one-off. I happened to get lucky one day and Seosar was streaming, and I put in a referral sheet, and she did some art of mine. So props to her for, one, being so generous of giving her time to make it, and 2, for, you know, making it look as cute as it is. But again, I don't want to put up any false expectations or promises or gleans to the future that this is what the stream is going to look like. This is none of this is what the stream is going to look like in the future, and I still don't know what it's going to look like. So don't get it twisted. This is not at all the plan, okay? Plans are still in the works as far as like art direction and visuals. Whether we're going to do a 2D model, 3D model, it really just boils down to time, man. It really boils down to, you know, what we can afford to do, what we cannot afford to do, and evidently too, just being able to, what's the word I'm looking for? To find the time. I don't say this to gloat. I don't say this to get sympathy or anything to that effect, but you know, I'm working 60 hours and Spy is working all the time at home, mainly because we have a new baby. Yep, we have a little baby girl. She's a little over 6 months now. And she is growing up beautifully, and she's such a giggly little girl. She's so sweet too. I'm usually gone most of the day for working. Like I said, I'm working about 60 hours a week now to bring in more income to sustain our home and everything else going on in the family. Well, not the family, the economy and everything else. I'm not going to get into economy crap and stuff, so don't worry about that. But we do have a lot of things basically where we need to pay a lot of attention to this and that. I'm drabbling, so I've been out of this for a little while. So, all right, I haven't been talking like this in a while, so finding myself re-entering this on a dry cold call is a bit jarring for me. So yeah, the stutters, the nerves, the realization that people are going to be able to look back at this, all that stuff is all hitting me right now. But regardless, no, we had our daughter born back in October, and it's kicked my ass into gear and wanting to make sure that we have a really sustainable house so that she can grow up in. We're glad to have a home, a roof over our heads, something larger than the little apartment that we had. And tell you what, it's been, I don't want to say a struggle, but it has definitely been an effort trying to both move up or find better positions for work for me. I do not envy anybody searching for a job right now in this market. Again, I'm not going to get into politics, so don't worry about that. But I can tell you that finding jobs about 6-7 years ago were a little bit easier than the endeavors it takes now to move up or find something different or whichever. You basically got to get locked right in, or you're not going to have any fun. However, that's going to be the goal of today, is to have some fun. You know, not just do a tech demo and everything else. I want to have some fun with y'all and get back into the swing of things of how we used to do in the yesteryears. I won't claim that this is a comeback, because if you look around, this black screen, very harrowing, just like the void, trying to talk into the social media scape. It's quiet, you know. But I have learned a lot since the last time I have done this. And while it isn't how to get a scene and everything set back up within a lickety-split amount of time, I have learned how to temper my expectations and needs than what I had before. So, yeah, as it is right now, the stream element for X is not working. I think YouTube is working. Now, obviously, I don't have the chats pulling on all of that stuff, but I am able to at least see these things showing up in my feed. So at least 2 things are working. I want to believe it's 3. Let me just poke the YouTube chat real quick. Yep, looks like that's working. Awesome. Okay, so that's that. I'm gonna have to see about getting all the widgets and stuff so I can start seeing things via phone, via other devices soon enough. I'm not really worried about all that right now, though. Internally, I'm worried, but I need to force myself not to worry about it, you know? I'm just glad that so far, stress testing, what I'm doing right now, it's not blowing up the computer, which is phenomenal. I'm not seeing some major dips, which is good. It's funny that Twitch is saying that I'm having an unstable feed, but I'm not seeing it, which is weird, to say the least. Let's see, I should hop over to the other Twitch to see if that's working as well. Nope. Oh, that's the comics one. Wait a minute, what? Oh, right. Okay, I remember. That's not what I'm looking for. That is weird. Okay, sorry for the pause in speech. I'm trying to process what's going on. Okay, so I have that. So, for those watching on the Docs Fox channel or on the Tomorrow's Today, Tales of Tomorrow Co. on YouTube, we had another Twitch channel for Tomorrow's Today show. Oddly enough, I'm not seeing it on my feed, which is weird. I should absolutely be seeing it on my feed, and I'm not. Oh, here we are, I think. But it's not online. Oh, it is online. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what I'll have to do is I'll just have to... I don't want to say check both feeds, but I do want to have one feed... Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Okay, so I see what's going on. So, Tomorrow's Today show is online. No, it's offline. but it's streaming the tomorrow, the Docs Fox channel for some reason. Okay, so this restreaming thing is not perfectly working at the moment. We have one channel that's working and the other channel is just restreaming the other channel. Let's see what's going on. That is weird. Yep, that is something I have to troubleshoot with Stream Elements some more. With a plugin that I have for OBS. For some reason, that's not working. I don't know why. I'll have to figure it out later, though. Not a big deal. Okay. So what we'll have to do is... I might have to use something else widget-wise to restream rather than using Stream Elements. We did a lot of really great things with Stream Elements when we were on the Tomorrow's Today show, and so that's why I like using it. It helped with a lot of our space management here, the backgrounds, the transitions, the chat widgets, and everything like that. And I don't know if it's just the way that I've tried to implement it now or something else. I don't know. But for some reason, it's not working as advertised. That'll have to be something I dig into while I'm at work tomorrow, but that's okay. Well, now that we've done that, let's do our next test, shall we? We are going to hop over to YouTube. I'll do a transition here and see what we want to watch. But what I'm going to do is basically I've got chat up for the Docs Fox. Oh, that reminds me, I should put it on something else here. Okay. I guess I should technically open up the YouTube side for the stream over there to check for warnings. I'd have to... let's see, I need to switch accounts. Yep, there's the moderators thing. Cool. Okay, so that's working. I gotta remember where the dev console is for the video analytics, maybe? Oh, here we go. Stream, Studio, that's what it is. Okay. Yep, there we are. Okay. Yep, it looks like everything's working on this side too, and I can see the analytics, so that's a positive. Okay, cool. So 2 of the 4 intended restreams are operating, and it's not tanking or bricking my computer so far, which is good. That is very good. All right, so next thing we're going to transition and test is we're going to try and find a video to watch, and we'll do some commentary over it. Excuse me. Now, a good creator would have prepped with something to watch before doing all of this, but as you know, noted earlier, this is a scuff stream, and scuff stream stuff. Oh my god, tongue twister. Scuff stream is going to remain scuff for that very reason. So no, I didn't plan anything, and I could in the future, and I do plan to in the future, but today, no, we're testing everything just as it comes. We're going to do a lot of different stuff. I also have I don't know to what extent I'll actually be able to perform it, but I do have Sammy Core on this PC, so I could do some nifty coding things in the future with how it interacts with Twitch or YouTube and alter aspects of the viewing stuff. It's going to take a lot of research and a lot of extra time to do that. But yeah. Oh, cool. All right. I do sound good so far. Okay, cool. Awesome. Since I know that you're listening, Palu, is the Spotify sounding decent? Is it too loud, too soft? I have it about 50% volume on my side. I know I'm not going to just wait for, dead air for an answer, especially while you're doing stuff. I'll tell you what, I mean, it's almost nostalgic getting back onto a stream and talking and just opening up my guts again. It's been 30 minutes of starting the stream, well, maybe a little less because I didn't start directly on the dot at 2 p.m. But I gotta say, this is reminiscent of what it was like back in the apartment and doing stuff and getting the streams up. When we were doing our interviews, when we were doing our art streams, when we were doing our games and Monster Hunter and stuff. Okay, cool. It's not too invasive and it's not there. Tell Raguna, thank you for the link to the lo-fi 90s, 80s rock music. I threw this in there as a pinch. And I like that this plugin is doing a better job, I suppose, than the solution I had before. So this is definitely welcomed improvement from what I had earlier, linking to a YouTube stream. And there's something about it always feeling dysfunctional, like functioning, but not as functional as I want. All right. Back to searching. We're looking for YouTube videos. Okay. Oh, okay. I know what I can do. Let's do this. So if you haven't heard, about a few weeks ago, my city, St. Louis, got hit with a rather large tornado. Not just like a rather large tornado. We're talking like, this doesn't normally happen. We normally don't get tornadoes in St. Louis. The area that we have in St. Louis is a generally rocky kind of area. And I don't know why I'm locking up the way that I am. Streamer jitters, I guess. We normally don't have tornadoes come through St. Louis. I remember having them in Oklahoma a lot, and it makes a lot of sense because it's a lot of flat plains and unobstructed hills. St. Louis is different. It's very hilly. There's a lot of mountainous areas obstructing like how wind flows can go. But over the last couple of weeks, we've had some tornadoes rip through parts of the city in areas that normally are unaffected. I've personally seen some of the devastation that hit Kings Highway, not too far from one of the locations that I perform security services for. And I tell you what, it almost looks like areas that I've seen that were war zones. Well, and you were in the Navy. How did you see war zone areas? Shut up, stupid. We did go to some different ports where there were action combat at, and they were in the stages of recovery afterwards, over in the Middle East. And some of those places, like just seeing chunks of the walls blown apart and stuff, was like, I don't know. It's hard to forget those sights that you see, like how the suffering of other people in the middle of combat are, managing to get through the day, just trying to buy apples, oranges, dates, fruits, fish, all in their different marketplaces. To know that at one point there was a normal community there doing what they're due. Obviously they have their background politics and everything happening at the time, and then suddenly something just goes through and rips and tears it apart. Inadvertent term reference, rip and tear. And to see those places get completely upheaved. That's the same kind of image that I saw going down this street. Kings Highway is not in one of the cheaper parts of town either. There's mansions and high-scale housing around the large hospital, Barnes Jewish Hospital, near that area. And just as quick as there's mansions and stuff, there's a low-end community just north of there that it's red brick housing, and it's just completely ripped apart. Many of the roofs were ripped off. Many of the sides of buildings, glass, just everywhere. I should probably go ahead and transit. Let's switch over here real quick. So, oh wait, I fade to black. That wasn't the wrong one I wanted to do. I wanted to transit. There we go. All right, let's see if this video will go. Nope, it's not showing. Okay, so there we go. Now I got it fixed. Let's fix it over here. There we go. Cool. So anyways, I'm just going to show basically what this looked like for us, all the places that were hit. Now, you can't see my mouse clicker. I know it's not going to be easy to see, but Richmond Heights is just in the middle of the city. So that area that you see right there, you see that area near Berkeley there? That's the airport just to the left of it. And that's the area that I'm most familiar with, like as of recent times, right? Those who know, I'm not giving the precise location of where I'm at, but just know that, I'm near the airport. And thankfully, our house was spared from it. But Richmond Heights is just north of where I work when this tornado hit. And it carved all the way up through from St. Louis to East St. Louis and into Illinois. And these are the sights and sounds that happened right there. Let's go take a look, all right? This is one of the more notable ones. That clip right there, the place just starting to get ripped completely apart, that condominium. I actually saw it after this happened to it. It's still in disarray.
Hey man, it's a tornado, man.
There was a lot of hail that came down.
Oh shit!
But yeah, roofs were just blown apart just like this. I don't blame this guy for being like,
Come on.
you know.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. A whole roof just came off. So
Yeah, whole roof just came off. Yeah, it's not just the whole roof. The whole house.
My door's open. Come on. I can't see. Come y'all motherfuckers. Tornado hit us, man. We got hit by a tornado.
I should probably turn Opera GX down a little bit. Watch this flagpole right here. It's gonna just straight up. Yeah, that truck is gonna. Oh man. Literally, it just starts out like, oh, well, this is nothing. This is just a lot of wind and a lot of hail. And then all of a sudden you see something basically explode. Now, during this time, I was at work, right? And Spirey, my wife, she calls and she's like, yeah, see, look, there it is. Roof's just completely getting ripped up, sucked off. Phrasing. Just completely sucked off the top of the house, ripped. In this one, you're gonna see a couple more explosions happen. Look, there's power lines are starting to zap out. And that's like a lot of debris, which is gonna be very, very important in a second here. Yeah, see? Busted the outer pane of the window. You see,
holy shit, oh.
In all of these videos, you see people be like, oh, they're just talking something and like, oh man, is that really what's happened? Oh, dude, is that a fucking tornado? And then all of a sudden something explodes and everybody turns to the darkness inside. Oh, because power's out. Yeah, power's out during this.
Guys, is it a real fucking tornado?
Yeah, it's a real fucking tornado. Check out this real fucking tornado. Watch.
Oh my god. Is it actually a
yeah. Bam.
Oh my god. A tree just fell. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're in a tornado.
There's another part of the tree. Get inside. Now, I know in hindsight, me being jovial about stuff right now, like, it seems a little off-putting. I can understand that, right? These are people who've had their houses torn apart and ripped. So I understand that it comes off a bit tone deaf to be jovial in this, but like sometimes there's a bit of hubris that happens after you realize like how you were reacting to it at first to how you then see it after everything happens. And you know, I don't want to say like this is me like trying to process what happened through that tornado, because obviously I was unaffected. I didn't actually like see. I saw the tornado go through, but I was not there for a lot of the destruction as it was happening in these areas. But in other tragedies, I've seen similar things happen too, where like tragedy is about to strike, people are mocking it, only for a big dollop of hubris to suddenly land in your plate. And that's more so like where my tone is coming from when reacting to this stuff, is like, you know, and as a person who uses mockery and what's the word I'm looking for? Snarkiness to deal with processing through a situation as it's happening. Like I completely 100% understand where like, you know, oh, this is funny. Ha 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 ha. Something happens. Oh, this isn't funny anymore. It's, yeah, bad. All of this was just scary. We had workers wanting to go outside and I had to stop them. I was like, no, this is not the time for you to go look at the flashing tornadoes. We have lots of windows. You need to stay in the middle of our facility, please. Yes, get in the basement. If you can't get in a basement for tornado stuff, you need to get inside of a room that is like has 4 walls, no windows, and has something fairly solid around it, right? Not just drywall. We're talking thick strips of oak or wood, something that's not just gonna, maybe one of the heavy beams inside the house. Something that's gonna take a lot more effort to uproot. Oh yeah, the playback speed's on normal. Okay, cool. Never mind.
Oh my god, I just filmed that.
Yeah, you did just film that.
Never happened before.
It, no, yeah, this never ever happens. We have a magical strip of interstate called 270 and 255. Tornadoes for the last 20 to 30 years have not jumped over or into it, except one time last year, or no, not last year, one time 3 or 4 years ago, where it was on like the southwest end. It just temporarily jumped over. Was it in the hills? I think it was in Sunset Hills. And even then, it was very, very brief, and it didn't last very long because the area is just congested. There's too many things for it to sustain or tornado, or so we thought. We did see this from my workplace. Not these trucks, obviously, but the flickering you're seeing from the light poles. Yeah, we saw that happen in several different areas. In front of our place. We were in front of our work site is down near the railroad tracks, in a place called Dogtown, just south of it. And there's a lot of stretch of power lines that go through that area out of convenience because the train lines make it really easy to extend power lines through there. And yeah, all the little fireworks that we saw going through there from the cords getting ripped from the transformers. It was a depressingly entertaining light show. You know, when I was a kid, I'm going into old man mode. When I was a kid back in Oklahoma, like at 8, 9, maybe 10 years old, we had 2 or 3 hurricanes in the 2 to 3 years that we lived down there. And like they were scary. They're not this scary because like, I don't know, maybe it was my nativity as a kid that this wasn't ever going to hit us because we were just, I don't know, protected? We were never protected. This could have easily just ripped right through our home too. We were fortunate. We were lucky. And in Oklahoma, the homes over there, or at least in our section of the neighborhood, they don't have basements, man. They don't have storm doors. They don't have anything. Everything is just above ground. They don't put basements in. It's just a big slab of foundation, and then the houses are built on top of it, and then that's it. No basement. Even the home that we're in right now, it has a basement. So we have an area that is safer in this house. This one's getting kind of boring, I think. Oh, I see. It's showing the transition of the tornado coming from this area over here, going this direction from one of the trucks. And yeah, it got dark. The best part, okay, sorry. I should say the visual best part of seeing this is that you can literally see the sky going from like a gray to a milky green as this is happening. And that's like a lot from the electrical smoke, which normally is blue, mixing with all the other ozone happening. It gives this like green semi-fluorescence. That I remember seeing when we were watching the tornado come through. Let's switch angles up a little bit. Yeah, and after it's done, everything goes back to like a dark kind of purplish color. Let's see. Where is this from? I'm trying to recognize the sight line here. I think this is... It's not St. Charles. It's one of the areas downtown. I'm not recognizing those buildings off the top of my head, though. I think it's further out in the city, maybe just near or just offside of Clayton. Could also be up in Illinois as it started hitting their area. That's probably why I don't recognize it. I think this is on the Illinois side, or even potentially East St. Louis side. So that's why I don't recognize the landscape here. But yeah, it's just a big mass of clouds. It almost looks like a dragon's breath just rolling straight in. The clouds were hanging so low that day that you just, again, you couldn't see the actual tornado. You just knew that it was there. So yeah, we lived through this. I sarcastically say that was fun. There's definitely a lot of thunder, a lot of lightning, a lot of every time you heard the thunder bang, it just like it would put a shockwave through your system. Even inside the buildings, you could feel a shockwave of each thunder clap happening. So yeah, it was crazy, man. Oh, yep. See, that's East St. Louis. It's no, it's not. Wait, fuck. No. Okay. I see it now. Is that? Wait, okay. So that's. So here's where I'm seeing. This is the arch, right? That's St. Louis things, National Monument area, right? So this has to be East St. Louis. They're watching from East St. Louis, the southern area of East St. Louis, rolling through that way. That's what it is. Okay, I recognize it now. I've never been on this side of East St. Louis in the southern section. But now seeing that sightline, that I recognize all that. That's the Judgment Building. It's not. I'm absolutely losing my words right now. I apologize. This is the court building where a lot of the news stories have come out of recently about inmates trying to jump from some windows or doing riots and then having to do some different things to settle them down. So I recognize that. I recognize, obviously, the arch. You know what? Maybe it's not East St. Louis. Maybe it's the southwestern side looking in. So that would put this in... Where would it put this? It would be south of Sunset Hills further. Because the court building... Yeah, I think that's what this... Okay, so this... Maybe this is not Illinois. I'm going over semantics here. And it's just my brain trying to process, like, this visual right here. I know that building, and I know the arch. And there's only two ways that building would be there near the arch. And that's either if you're southwest of it or southeast of it. I think this one's southwest, though, based on the angle here. It's not going to make any sense outside of just trying to explain it like that. But, yeah, so we saw it, Rich, from... Okay, yeah, because I think this might be part of Barnes Jewish now that I recognize this. I just don't recognize these red buildings. I think that's what it is. So this is part of Barnes Jewish Hospital going over here, this way towards the city. And we saw it cross from over here to over this way, which you can see my mouse pointer, thankfully. Okay.
Oh my god.
So that's a good sign. I should bring up the guy said that his ears are popping. That is a sign that you need to open a window or you need to crack something in your house. If you feel like you're in a tornado and your ears start to pop, or you feel low pressure in your ears that you have to like click your jaw to try and open them up, you are, your house is pressurizing right now. Your house is trying to release air. So you need to open something in the house small where the displacement can happen safely without popping your roof in half. The reason why you see a lot of the buildings where the roofs literally just kind of pop off is because of overpressurization. A tornado is an extremely low pressure zone. But Docs, there's a lot of wind running in it. Shut up, idiot. No, the whole area, there is a low pressure going on because of that vortex. That is what's going on. If you ever go to like the science center or whatever the equivalent of your city's science center is, and they do that little display where a tornado starts to come up from the steam and whatnot, the bottom is a low pressure zone and the upper area is a high pressure zone. And the high pressure zone is literally sucking up the low pressure zone down below it, creating that funnel and tunnel that you see right there. Everything down here is low pressure. Everything down on the ground is low pressure. Your house, since it doesn't have wind and is at a normal barometric atmospheric pressure, is going to suddenly be higher pressure than outside. And all that air wants to go to where the low pressure is to replace it. And that's what happens. Your roof explodes. Your house explodes. Your glass explodes. So to alleviate what is happening, you need like a small door, vent, window, something that you can easily open without risking your safety to where you can open it up and relieve that high pressure that's happening in your place.
The roof is coming off.
The AC. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, there was a lot of debris going down Kings Highway, seeing all this stuff being scattered around too. It's it reminded me of the war zones I saw during my our leave. That doesn't make any sense. Back when I was in the Navy and we had vacation while we were doing a port visit, we would call it, you know, outside of a port visit. That's, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm trying to say something and it's coming off all scuff. Go figure. Scuff stream, right? And now my phone will open. Why? All right, well, I think that's enough of this. I think I've demonstrated well enough how this storm went through. Again, we are safe. No issues. Thank the stars. Yeah. Not much else is going on outside of that. I mean, I could go into how work has been or lack of been or whatever else, and I don't want to bore you with that. We're going to have fun today. And that's what I told myself, and that's what I want to keep the promise of, is that we're all going to try and have fun, even through this scuff stream. So, what's the plan from here? I'm going to take a small little break. I think... Oh, that's right, because DocsFox is... So my DocsFox account isn't... The DocsFox account here isn't monetized yet. It hasn't reached affiliate, whereas the Tomorrow's Today show has. So I don't have to worry about ads. And you don't have to worry about ads interrupting anything. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a small little break. I'm going to... Oh, yeah. I just now noticed the chat over on the DocsFox with the Raguna and Lady mentioning it. I'm sorry I didn't see those earlier, but yep, still getting my bearings. I don't have very many. Well, not just many. I don't have any redeems outside of like some of the basic ones, right? I'm gonna sort through all that stuff later. I'm not gonna be too worried about it right now. Either way, I'm gonna do a quickie little break. You don't have to worry about commercials. And once I do that, we will start looking at some games. I've got 3 to test out. We're going to start with a really easy one first, a mid-level one, and then a quote-unquote higher intensity one. Oh, goodness. You know what? I just realized. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we're going to cut to a break, and I will be right back. All right. Now that I've gotten a few refreshing things taken care of, refreshments and refreshment. Why don't we see about doing some cozy gaming and going into an area where we can just, you know, chill out for a bit. Let's switch on over. Schedule 1. All right, let's see how things are working out right now. Things look pretty smooth so far. Yep, okay. I'm gonna need to figure out a layout to put chats and stuff here soon. I don't know how I want to do it just yet. Let's see, pop out. This one. There we go. Yeah, even with 2 monitors, trying to figure out where I'm going to have space for all of this, including Discord and other areas, is a bit difficult. Spy, how's the sound on the game? Is it really loud, or do I need to... I'm seeing it's hitting the yellow line area. I just don't want it to be too loud, but not be too soft either. And bring it down to about -20. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, I did transit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, transition did happen. I just wanted to be sure. Yeah, so I've been playing this for a little bit. For a quote-unquote hot minute. Oh, I should probably set this over here now. How do I want to do this? Oh, well, I'll just do it this way. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I've had some progress in the game already, as you can see. I don't even know where I left off last. Okay. So I was starting to build up coke. Oh, I have deals I gotta do. Shoot. All right, I need to get moving. Where's my skateboard? There it is, right there. All right, I should hit my usual suspects. Son of a... Really? Trying to... So I parked the van here for convenience sake, but it's not being convenient today, so... Lovely. Miss Kim, hello! Hi. Will you buy some stuff? 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh, you were really hungry. Okay, cool. Well, not hungry. Yeah, you're really hungry here. Take a little Scooby snack. Oh, you can actually get 2 of them. There we go. Now, I know I could steal those. Oh, you want some too? Jesus. Okay, this is the first time I've been, like, run up on by, like, 2 people. Okay. Not unwelcomed, but certainly that's the first time I've had 2 people get, like, demanding to get some more of my stuff here. Where am I at? I got 20K in the bank. I need 30K more to get the next operations area. Come on. Why are you... Oh. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to offer a deal. That's why. Did the wrong thing. Hello, Mr. Police Officer. I think I can offer... Yep, I can. Boop. Now, I'm not going min-max strats. I'm not going to try and buy back my stuff. I'm not going to try... stealing stuff off of people. The timing game is fun, and sure, I could put time and effort into doing that, sure. But that also drains a lot of my time in the day to get all those things back, and I don't want to waste time doing that. 2 hours. Hey, Cranky Frank, how you doing, buddy? Giving me that unsure smirk. There you go. $700 for that. There you go. I think you're here. Yep. I could make more money doing those deals, but like I did with Cranky Frank, and I have my my phone connected to get those deals. We'll see. We'll see just how things play out. I already gave, oh, you're my $500. Okay, cool. You're doing all right. I don't need to pester you further. You know what you're doing. No, why are you closed? Why? You're supposed to be open. It's 10:30, buddy. Why are you closed? What? What? There we go. I need 50,000. Are you still counting money? No. I need another 4,000 to utilize you, though. Oh, there you are. That's why you wanted your fix. Yeah, I could probably sell you 2 of them. Yep, 700, 710. There we go. Probably need to restock soon, don't I? Hi, Jenny. Would you? Oh, cops almost saw me. That was close. Oh, I should show you what these guys turn into. Check it out. Everyone in these areas is gonna look like this. I've got the good stuff. Like, I've got a lot. Foggy, Tropic Thunder, Electrifying, Cyclopean, Bright-Eyed, Glowing, Long-Faced, and Zombifying. Yeah. 8 mixes. This is what happens to you. I would say I'm sorry, but you came my direction and you said yes. It's your fault, not mine. Dang. I like how their necks kind of puff out, too. That's... I think... See, like, they're normal right now. If I go back, neck puffs out. Bearded dragon mode. Straight up. That's what that is. Bearded dragon. Oh, this one's still going. Okay. Car wash is finishing up. Oh, it can... It finished up the first 2,000 from earlier, so it's allowing me to do more. Okay, I got it now. I understand you now. I see what's going on. You... Oh, you're not gonna... You're not gonna buy from me? Fine. 660. Okay, I can bring you up to 690. We'll shoot for nighttime. Cops around? Nope. Hey, Trent, you want some? I know you do. I know you do. Right around 70%. That's enough for me. You're my other dealer. I'll check with you in a minute. I'm doing this right next to the cops, too. There we go. Right next to the cops. I can't sell to you yet. Nope. I'll collect money from you later tonight. So, I have a process where... Okay, you've already... Yep, you got hit by one of my dealers. My process is I do all the day deals during the day, and then I do all production at night. Hi, Kim. Hi, Kim. 72, is that enough? Yeah. Zap. Seeing him turn into that is just, it's entertaining every time. Oh, and yes, this stuff is called girl. You're the guy who ran up to me just a minute ago. Oh, no, wait, I set the deal with you. Okay. Yeah, you always want my stuff. So you're like one of the higher payers. We're gonna go 735 today. Nighttime for bonus. Let's see. I do need to get more materials. So I should go ahead and make a truck run. I got 3 hours. Yeah. There we go. I wonder. Oh, sorry, cop. Didn't mean to hit you. My bad. And I'm gonna run this red light. I could just get away with anything. No, I can't. No, these cops have been on. Okay, that could have been bad. They've been on my ass a few times. I'm hoping some of the updates happen soon. I know I joined right as one of the major updates happened, so I'm thankful for that. Yes, let me purchase something, please. Let's see. I need 40, 80, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 40. Yeah, you're gonna have to settle yourself down, mister. Hey, I'm trying to back up here. Trying to back up here. Oh, you hit the... My brain literally just had a stroke in the middle of trying to say fire hydrant. Yeah, stuck on the fire hydrant. I swear, like, my brain feels like a Windows 95 machine, and like it blue screens at death just in some of the simplest things. Fire hydrant, fire hydrant, fire hydrant. Okay, well, I did not give myself enough room that time. Here we go. All right, so do I have enough room? Yes, I do. So what you're seeing right now is just one part of the operation. And what you're seeing right here is each step in the process of where and how I mix stuff. It's not going to make any sense right now. If you've never played this game, I don't blame you for potentially being confused as to what I'm doing. But I'm also like in the mid-level of the game. So I've gone through a lot of the process. And since this is a test, what am I doing? Since this is a test stream, I'm not worried about like initial impressions of developing the entire story with my chat. I could absolutely do that in the future. Mostly, I just want to make sure that my performance and analytics of the channel in general, just so that things are operating. Bit rate's kind of dipping down here and there, but that's nothing bad, so that's good. My computer's not tanking, so that's good too. So what you're not seeing behind the scenes is I've got my analytics side on the Twitch stream side, and I'm basically watching everything. Oops, I went the wrong way. I did it again, didn't I? Yes, I did. I'm just checking to make sure that what I'm seeing being uploaded to the stream matches everything that, well, not matches, but, you know, is within a tolerance of what I expect it to be reproducing. Which, so far, it seems to be doing that. Okay, so mixing process is in process. I should get my goods on. Oh, and I need to... Wrong thing. Messages. 660, 123. Oh, I could, you know, let's push for 700. Yep, there we go. Nighttime. And then I need to make a deal with you. I can't do 10? I could do 10 last time. Why? Did I make an order earlier? 2. No, I didn't. How? Weird. All right. Oh, 695. What did you do? There. Send. All right. Time to do some deals. Oh, Jesse, you want some stuff? Okay, cool. I got you. Let's give you the second one too. 710. There we go. I gotta hurry. I got all these deals I gotta do now. Fuck, cops. I can shake them before they catch me. I can make these deals. I can do this. 2 hours? No problem. Here you go, George. Yep. Couple more seconds. Yep, there we go. Ooh. No, you don't. Cool. My dropper's ready. Yay. What? Oh, there's one by the... Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Yep, I can do this. Curfew hours, extra money. Look at that. Oh, I got hit by the bush. What are you doing being in my way? Okay, this is an easy location. Easy, easy. Here you go, Melissa. Your face. Beautiful. Love it. Oh, right, you're there. Okay, cool. Skate park. All right, cool. Oh, right, I have 6,000 now. I can do these other places. Launder more money. Hey, I'm interrupting your deal. Give me my money. You only made 500 all day? All day? Declan, you're usually one of my top performers, and you are failing today. Why are you failing me today? Hello, Discount Cat Richards. How you doing? Or is it Stevens? I forget. Stevens. I think it's Stevens. Cat Stevens? This is who the stand-in is for? Oh, hey. What are you doing back here? What are you doing back? Oh, you took a shortcut. You took a You went through this door to get... How did you do that? How did you do that? How did you do that? I have never seen you or anyone do that before. I take back my... Wow. Okay. All right. You're full. You're full. The only thing left is the taco place, I think. Oh no! They saw me! I have never seen an NPC use the doors like that, like the dealers rather. Like I've never seen them walk from the back of the building, use that door specifically to cross through just to get back to their place. That's phenomenal. It's absolute cinema. Okay, so don't have any more orders at the moment, so what I will do is set up the next mix. What was it, Coke? So I'm on the paracetamol now, right? Yep. So every step of the mix adds another process into the product that I am dispersing. Yep, they're doing a deal right now. I have 4 dealers, and they're doing a pretty dang good job. The $3,000. That's what I like to see. That is peak performance, Benji. Peak fucking performance. You know what? You're giving me 2 745. That's right. Right now. I don't have to worry about you. All right. This just finished. Okay, cool. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay, I have more cash. I can load it now. Gasoline. That's right. We are saturating this stuff in gasoline. Because if you didn't think you could get a trippier high than having bananas and Coke and paracetamol in your stuff, add some gasoline. Let's see. I need... What else do I need? I need to check out what's her face for her share of the lot. Oh, I own that, by the way. Someone just got murked. Did you hear that? Someone just got murked. The Magnum. Oh, she's dealing. You're funny, game. You stop at 4 o'clock. What are you talking about? Hey, Molly, where are you? Molly, I need my money. Molly? Molly? Is that you, Molly? What the? What on earth is What is this? Okay, that's a bush. I thought that was a car and that it was on its side. Like, what? Okay. But this cop is just here. He's never here. What is going on? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Where's Molly? Where is Molly? I need my money. I got more money I can launder, and I... Oh, Molly, where are you? What did they do to you, Molly? I'm talking about the cops. What did they do to you? Evening, boys. What do we got? Okay, you're working. Uh-huh. You're cooking. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta check your money. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, cool. Everybody is paid. I will take these. I know I'm gonna have more in a minute, but I will take them for now. I do know that NPCs get borked every now and again. That's fine. I guess I'll just talk with Molly later. I need to finish this, actually I could take this 8 right here and pop it in here. And I'll deal with that in a minute. Next step, gasoline. Oh, shoot. Gasoline. And after the gasoline is more Coke. Or as they call it, Cuke. It's Cuke. Which ties its roots to, I believe, a South Park episode? Cuke? Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Yo-Yo. I appreciate it. If you're adding this to your feed, I would recommend adding tomorrow's Today Show. For some reason, I couldn't get it operating today with the restream, but we, my wife and I stream more on that name. Today was, as shown in the title here, it's a scuff stream. We're just, this is mostly to try stuff out, but no, I do really appreciate the follow. Thanks for jumping on board. Hope you enjoy the rest of the show here today. Okay. Now that we've done Cuke, I need batteries because we need some of that tingliness. All right. What was I doing? Right. I did need to get more of those ready, which I can do now. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 20. And this one, which is going to be here. Okay. Couple more seconds. That's step 6. This is step 7 right here, and this is step 8. Which I should go ahead and grab these. There we go. I don't know what it is, like, you know how like ASMR sounds can trigger like different feelings for you and from like tinglies and stuff like this? I'm not sure what it is, but like this is gonna sound so stupid. I know it. I already know it sounds stupid, but I'm hearing it in my head about to say it, and it sounds stupid to me. But this is just I guess this is just how it is. Hearing these machine sounds, it makes me want to pee. I don't have to. I know I don't, but I feel like the sensation of needing to go to the bathroom is trying to onset itself onto me from this machine noise. I 100% know I don't have to use the restroom right now because I just left for that break earlier. I was doing something. Laundering money, that's what I was doing. I was laundering money. The taco place. You know, I wish I had a few more dollars. Let's see if I can get a couple of last minute deals here. Top that off to 8K so I can get the most out of it. I know you want this stuff. You love this stuff. Let's go 400. Yeah, 400. Beautiful. I'm still short. Greg, I see you've been having some of my products. I got a brand new edition for you. Let's do 370. Is that good? Yeah, there we go. That's beautiful. Thank you so much. You just made my laundering that much easier at a nice round number of $8,000. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. There we go. All right, I need to remember to get Cranky Frank before I set off for the day. All right. Grab. There we go. And get my materials ready for the next one. I swear, I'm like being overly meticulous about this stuff. Like, I've never done this sort of stuff in my life. I've never mixed things like this in chemistry. Hell, I've only like dissected a frog once. Oh, and I did dissect a fetal pig in high school too. I did that. What? A worm, a frog, a fetal pig. Oh, and let's not forget that I put hormones into a chicken so that a female chicken could have a crested beard like a male chicken, because that was a part of our curriculum about how hormones work. Yeah. But I've never dealt in meth like this, so. Or weed. Or soon cocaine, as you can see here. Oh, I got that dead drop I gotta pick up. Jeez, I'm so glad I remembered that just a second ago. And my mix just finished. Skate park, right? Skate park. Going over to the skate park. Gotta get my dead drop. Oh, yep, there it is. Only 3 of them this time. I don't know why I couldn't get more. Maybe, no. I paid him earlier, didn't I? I thought I had money. I was pretty sure I paid him from earlier. He hasn't asked me to pay him back yet. Do I have lingering funds? No, I can't. No, that's not possible. No. Let's see. I need this one. This is the last stage, and then I have the rest of the meth to put on here. So that... This will be for tomorrow's production. I can now put this here. Oh. No. I have enough. I have plenty. So what I can do is I can take this. I can put this here. I can grab this. I can put these back here. There. Okay, so my new stuff is going to be here. I'm going to put it in the box, and I need to find all my dealers. I just got Benji, so that's another 3,000 from Brad, almost 4,000. Jane I collected earlier, and holy shit, Molly, 4K. Wow. Peak performance, Molly. Beautiful performance, Molly. All right. What am I doing? I need to get something. I need to package this stuff. What am I doing? I gotta give it to more of my dealers. That's what I was gonna do. That's what this plan was. This plan was to package more of this stuff. That's what it was. Pack. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, something. I forgot. I used to know French. I used to know a year worth of French, and I only now remember one sentence. that didn't even come from French class, and it's qui a coupé la fromage. It came from the TV show Freakazoid, just before 2000 turned. The year 2000, not 2000 in cash. And it means who cut the cheese in French. There's something about that cartoon that when Freakazoid was teaching French and taught qui a coupé la fromage, some wrinkle in my brain was like, I need to retain that important information for the rest of my life. You know, I just now realized I don't remember hearing music in here before. Then again, you know, I've mostly not played with headphones because when I am playing this game, and this is gonna sound really weird, but I'm at work, so I don't have the headphones on. I just have the audio playing through the monitor. But I don't remember hearing music from in there before. I'm certain it's probably been playing there all along. What am I doing? I don't have enough money to launder to do that. I need to sell to Frank and then go to bed. All right, Frank. Oh my goodness, my dude. Yeah, I get you. I get what you're putting down. Okay, so now I've got that done. I've got 1,000. I can start laundering that at least. Yeah, let's do a handy dandy trick. The police will not see me if I walk backwards because they need to see the front of my face, not the back of my face. See? There's so many windows in my activity feed here on Twitch's side. It's like trying to information overload me. But then again, I haven't been touching this stuff in such a long time that seeing all these new notifications and stuff, and my X post is still exploding. Really? What am I at right now? 97 others. Seriously? 97? It wasn't even that great of a joke. A Cybertruck owner in California washed their car through an automatic car wash today and it totally destroyed it. Apparently there's a button you have to push to let the truck system know that it's being washed beforehand and the warranty doesn't cover this damage if not done correctly. And then I send a reply, or, parentheses, seriously, hear me out, and parentheses, stop buying an overpriced lemon, with a lemon emoji. 4.7k views, 116 likes, 2 retweets, or re-X's, reposts, and 3 comments. And even at this time right now, it's still, like, expanding. I've been seeing flashes from my phone for a while now. It's just updating on that post. That one reply. Like, this isn't significant at all, but, like, social media, I never have anything that actually gets... excuse me. Excuse me. I never get anything that really grabs attention. For some reason... out of all the things that I've posted, from shit posts to I really care about this thing and I want to express myself kind of posts, that's the one that gets all this attention. Oh, I need my dealer money. So I got Benji, I need him, and I need Molly, who Molly I think is broken at the moment. Hello, Mr. Man in the tent. How you doing? Give me my money. 4,000. Just about 4,000. You know, I could just fix the problem right there and just get a baseball bat, but I'm not going to do that. I don't want to set up a bad precedence of what my character is like on screen, even if this is a silly weed game. Hey, good job today. Okay, where else can I launder? I think the car wash just finished, right? I believe that's the case. Bye, guys. See ya. Meow. Really? You're gonna bust out the cop cars? Quickly, quickly. Boop. Yoink. No, you don't. Ah, shit. No, you don't. Ah. Oh, my God. All right, we have enough to pay back our borrowing from Mr. Priestman sending us the coke. Oh, I thought there we go. That's what I thought. That's probably what it is. I still owed him from the coke from earlier. Yeah, okay. That makes sense now. That makes so sense. Oh, right. I had the... Hold on a second. I had things alt tab. There we go. Whew. W stream. Oh. I wish I had seen that. And the cops are... Shit. Okay. Well, Yo-Yo, thanks for saying this is a W stream. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Thanks for saying this was a W stream. I do appreciate that. I really do. It's only gonna get better. This is the bare minimum. Okay, that's... Ow. All right, I need to check to see if that other stuff is ready so I can prep for tomorrow, and then I'll go to bed, and then I think I'll wrap up this game and move on to the next game. The next game is going to be a little bit more intensive and is going to be meant to test a bit more of the graphic viability of my computer here. Oh, right. I need to grab these. I could let the NPCs do this, but this kind of saves a little bit of time. We take the hammer, we go bop, bop, bop. Mm-hmm. Oh, I put all three of them on here. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. There we go. One, and collect. We take our hammer, go bop, bop, bop. And I'll let the NPCs cook it. No, I'll just do it myself. I should just gone ahead and done it. So that's 30 in. So after this, we're gonna do I like calling it a training game. And the reason why I like calling it a training game is because I like the idea of an extraction shooter in concept. But having played Tarkov and a couple other extraction shooters, the stress gets to me a lot. So I'm going to play this game instead so that I know that cheaters aren't going to just nuke me out of nowhere. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to toast it. That's right. Product. You know what? I could probably put this. Yeah, I can put this on there and they'll take it for the next day. But yeah, the next game I'm going to play is going to be called, it is called Red Incursion. So I'm going to do that next to test out the PC here and its streaming capacity. I'm trying to skateboard on gravel. I would try to do a whole storyline and other things with this, but one, I'm not, you know, queso. I would like to be. That would be a dream. But I'm just getting back on my feet. I just realized that I had an energy drink sitting here this whole time and I haven't sipped on it since like an hour ago. That's not good. It's going to lose all of its potency. That's not good. All right, I think I'm done. I'm going to save and sleep. Oh, right. What's this? This is saying that I paid him, right? Yep. Someone else just got murked. Damn. Damn. Yeah. So quickie break, switch game, and then we will yeah, I think that's just gonna be it. I'm just gonna switch things up. We'll take a break real quick. And we'll close this one up. So I will be back shortly. Shout out again to Raguna for suggesting this Spotify. I didn't realize how many songs had such a lo-fi chill kind of feature to it. And I love that it's like 80s, 90s, early 2000s songs. So I remember all of them because I'm an old spit. I was going to say something else, but I'd like to preserve some form of decency for myself. Anyway, so now what we're going to do is we're going to play some Incursion Red River. Get the Spotify down. Yeah, I'm starting to remember the flow of things again, finally. So, if you've never heard of this game, I don't blame you. As I said, I've tried playing games like Escape from Tarkov. There was another one that I'm blanking on the name of. I really don't remember it. But I've had bad experiences between hackers to other things. And I know I'm not a great twitchy shooter either. You're gonna see me screw up here too. Also, I promise you're probably gonna see me do some stupid things, right? But I would rather play an incursion shooter in a learning environment like this. That's what I consider this, is a learning environment where I know I'm not getting jumped by a stream sniper or a hacker or something like that. And since I'm already not that great at extraction shooters, I can make all of my mistakes here in a safe place. A safe space, as it were. So I had an account already here, and we're going to completely wipe it to start straight from fresh. I had maybe about $100,000 saved up from previous stuff, but you know, if we're going to start fresh on anything through this stream, it'll be this. And if my little model gets in the way of the UI, which I don't think it will in this game, I'll move it. It's not a big deal. So yeah, it's an extraction shooter, much akin to Escape from Tarkov. Probably way better than what Marathon will ever become before it gets canceled. PC seems to be handling this really well. I'm not seeing a delay or a stutter or anything, so that's so far good. But then again, we have to go out in the field and actually try stuff. I haven't done these controls in a while, have I? No, I haven't. Okay, Glock. AK-47. Do I want to switch out anything? No. How much cash do I have? 5,000? Yeah, that's not much to play with. So we're going to focus this round on getting a couple nice goods. You know what? I could... Nah, we'll just keep it as it is. Predictions. Nope. That's fine. Just do this. This is fine. I also have my analytics up on my phone for the stream manager, so I have a third view. Some other notifications happening. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just scrolling through my socials real quick. Oh, and I have a follow-up too. That tweet that I was talking about earlier, I added to it. And it's also blowing up. Well, no, it's actually... No, it's not blowing up. Never mind. I got it wrong. It's only got like 3 views. But I said I didn't expect this to resonate, but absolutely glad that y'all liked it in terms of like, you know, don't buy a lemon. True story. I saw a priest with a Tesla Cybertruck. Saw a priest with one south of St. Louis. Will consider tipping the FBI when the next administration takes shape for concerns implying money laundering or something else happening. If you're a priest and you have a Tesla, you have to have one hell of a second job that either nobody knows about or somebody knows about and can use as blackmail. Because I don't know about you, but I think in the teachings they say something along the lines of a priest in the pursuit of coin does not speak for God, something like that. I'm not a huge religious person, and I know it's important. Oh my God, I can't talk. It's important to a lot of people. Brings a lot of faith and hubris to some people, but then there's other people where it just exacerbates some of their worst features, and I'm gonna leave it at that. All right, so I should bring an injector just in case I get injured, a bandage, and some painkillers. And then I think that's going to be it. We don't need that. Job board. I need to build up reputation with the UICS, so we're going to do that. The reason why is because that's where the M700 is. It's a very nice sniper rifle. I have yet to use it, but I want to start building up the cash to actually get it. So we're going to track this mission. Bugs. Okay, cool. I can do bugs. Bugs isn't too difficult of a mission. Deploy here. PM or AM? It's pretty late in the afternoon. We'll just keep it. If it gets dark, it gets dark. It's fine. All right. So, straight out of the gate, I am rusty, and I haven't played this in a few weeks. So I don't expect me to do super well, but I'm going to try not to do anything stupid. And I'm also going to try and challenge myself to, while listening to the elements going around, to not just get so sucked in and visually invested that I'm not paying attention to like what's going on with chat and everything else. Now, sure, there may be moments where like I am not talking as much because of focus, but I'm going to try and prevent it to where I'm like relying on that silence, right? That's the goal, is to not. Okay, so I learned that these bugs are stackable. I had been wasting space spreading them out through my inventory last time, and I was so mad when I realized that these were stackable. I know they have the ones next to them, but there's some items where you can't stack them. Skill issue on my part, right? Okay. All right, where are we at? 4. We are up north. Okay, cool. So we have the little camp over here. I can run up this way. Where do we got to do the bugs? Oh, Jesus. All the way back here? Okay. All right, so I'm going to hit this spot for some supplies, struggle through these two areas, take a couple spots of these, and then work my way in through this way. Okay, that's going to be the plan. And it's going to get dark soon. Okay, so this is the little camp over here. All right, I can feel a little bit of the stream happening. Like from the browsers and the extensions all on right now and stream being on, but I'm not feeling it to a point where it feels like I'm really being inhibited by it. That's what I had with my last machine after 6 years of use. What do we got? MP5 Picatinny rail. What's the price on it? Less than 1,000? I guess. I really don't. That's gonna be an item I'm probably gonna drop. I think I remember there being a box over here, wasn't it? Oh, here we go. Medical supply. Oh, another injector. Sweet. I can't stack them though, but that's fine. More painkillers. I'll save on that for now. Ooh, handguard? In case I get an AK later. Micro sight. Nice. Okay. I can't put that on anything at the moment. Rear sight. Yep. Handguard. No. Yeah, that's garbage. Garbage. What is this? A battery? Okay, that's some money right there. I think that's like 500, right? Yeah, just under 500. I'm trying to listen to what's going on. Yeah, you're not worth enough to pick up. All right. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect side. That's good. That's good. It's a good side. And it actually, it uses the same bullets, right? 5.56. This has got a nice set of features on it for sure. And it has the thing I was looking at on the previous box. Semi-auto 545, which is what this is, right? 5 for 539. Yeah. So these magazines are interchangeable. Okay, cool. I can use it for either one. And since that is a more close range, close quarters. That's what I'm gonna say. Close quarters rifle. JTAC. Okay, so this is another JTAC. I could put this in my backpack and then load up this stuff inside of there. So another battery. I could put you in here, you in here, you, and then throw you in here for extra storage. Storage. Money! What do we got here? Muzzle adapter? Okay. 9x9 piece 6. Not really interested in that. Okay, cool. I think there's something over here. Yep. What do we got? 45 ACP hollow? Not hollow. This isn't much, is it? Yeah, it's less than 200 bucks. That's not worth it. Okay. Doing good. We got a nice secondary here. Well, not secondary, but alternate primary. That's a foul. This is extra ammunition. Put here for when we needed to load it. A beer. It's 200. Yeah, it's garbage. I know this area is relatively safe because this is where I inserted. It's not until we start getting to some of the other ooh, okay. Okay, we got a rig. And another JTAC. The rig I can fit right there. 80, 100. Okay, so if I take this plate carrier, I'm gonna lose defense, which I don't want to do. Let's take this cash and put it in the rig though. I'll do that for now. I could technically have more space, but actually I don't think I would get much more slots out of that. So I thought. This one has 2 boxes if I recall correctly. Buckshot, foul dust cover, MP5. Nope, this one only has a 1. Okay. Anything here? Nope. I think there's 2 in this, and there's a box over there, and then I start actually dealing with danger. Colt. Rear sight. Oh, this is a nice scope. I'm gonna put that in here. I'm getting brainwaves about putting that scope on that AK right there. I could do that. Oh, this is worth money. This is, yeah, right around just under 2,000. There we go. Yeah, you'll fit. What are you talking about? You're gonna fit. probably like 4 o'clock already, isn't it? Means I'm running out of daylight. 9mm for my Glock. I don't need that ammo, but if I start running into something that does need that, I'll remember to come back. Don't think I'll need it though. All right, you know what? Let's try something really quick. Let me find a box. Oh yeah, there's 2 more boxes in here. Bandages, injector. What I want to do is I want to check something. I think I can take this and put it on here, but I need to take the sight off of this. Oh, I can put that sight on. Ooh. Let's do this. Can I? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Awesome. And then this sight that I just had, I'll put it on my Glock. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. Awesome. Put that back on. Yeah. Now, this is kind of stupid because I'm putting it onto a close quarters weapon, but I'm going to be okay with it for now. You know, I might need this for if I pick up a sniper rifle later. So we'll put you in here. Okay. All right, so now I got to start working through the actual difficult areas rather. I almost forgot. I gotta put my YouTube chat up so I can see it just in case. Okay. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of stuttering. Okay, this is where I started. Not even stuttering. What is going on? There we go. My mouse was like waving around the other side of the screen here, catching the corner of my eye. Okay, I need to start slowing down here. I know there's a patrol that's usually around this area over here.
Sector Charlie, clear.
Yep. Yep, you hear that? Nothing up top. Trying to minimize my noise as much as possible. Okay. Is he along the road? No. Right. So he's probably around this tank. I know he's not going to be over there because that's not typically where the bots like to go. It's not up top. Shit. Oh! Saw me somewhere. Talk about medevac. Oh, okay, I see you. Got him. That's one down. One down. I don't trust that you're the only one, though. Really? I should go ahead and just grab that injector, put it in here. More injectors, the better survival odds that I have. As long as I don't get, like, point blank in the face. Ooh. muzzle brake for my favorite weapon that I've never used yet. We'll put you in here. Do I have room? Yes, I do. Okay, I can use this for a sniping AR if I make one later. I heard voices. Brilliant use of strategy, Doc. Stand right on top of the scaffolding where you and the other person can get seen. I should be okay, but I want to double check. Nothing on this side lane. I really should crouch. Okay. All right, I hear him up there. I don't think he's in that tower. It didn't sound high up. Okay. Big scan. That's my... Oh, I'm still good. Okay, cool. I'm still good in terms of ammunition. Where are you? Mad dash upstairs. Use that angle.
Enemy detected!
Eyes open. No surprise.
Take cover!
Gotcha. Careful. Oh, shit. No. Okay. Yep. All right. Where you at? Hear you walking. I know you can't see this, but like I'm actually leaning my head away from the microphone, trying to lean my head looking for this NPC. All right. Where? Oh, hey. Is this game exclusively single player? No, it is not. You can lobby with your friends into a match, so you can team play with other people privately if you want. Yes. Oh, there's another person? Okay, fine. Do you have anything in here? Ooh, you have an AK. All right, cool. Awesome. Let's move you in here and we'll move you over here. No, so yeah, it's not exclusively single player. You can play with buddies against bots like this. And that's more the environment that I like doing. Also, I like some PvP every now and again. Hold on. I heard two voices. I'll check this real quick. Yeah, hold off. Oh, there you are. Ah, shit, I missed him. I'll get you in a minute, buddy. Got him. Okay, I don't want to be in the same spot. Oh, there's no sight line. Okay, so he's not here. Nope. No, absolutely. That's exactly why I picked up this game, so that I don't have to play against sweats like that. Absolutely. But still get some experience and some practice so that when I do decide to bite the pill, what the fuck phrase did I even say? Bite the pill. What the fuck? Take the plunge. I can feel more confident about playing it. Though, given all the BS happening right now, I don't know when that's going to be. What is this? It's pressurized. So it's just a spray can. Wait, hold on. What was the plate? 80? Oh, and you have a rig. Okay. You know what? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to start moving stuff over from this rig to this rig. Save some space. Shit. Ah! Ah! Okay. Whew. Okay. All right. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. We reacted. We saw it. We reacted. W play. Very good. Very good. Okay. Let's get back to what we were doing. We were moving stuff over from this rig to the other. Okay. Oh, dear Lord. How's my... I didn't take any damage out of that. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Move this over. Move this over. Do I have room? No, I don't. Okay, cool. So now you can go on the floor. We're going to put you... What? Oh, right, because of the rig. Shit. I need to drop this rig. I need to drop this plate, rather. And then put this rig in here. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, cool. Ugh. All right, cool. Now, I did drop that plate, right? No, I know I dropped it. I just don't... There they are. Okay, they're both right there. If I need... Did he have... He doesn't have a helmet, right? He does not. You. You have the same helmet that I do. Your plate's dead. Ooh. I can't take you, though. I will take that red sight, though. Give me that. I like having options for later. Yeah, I can put you on that. There we go. Look at that. Anything else? Another rig. More space. Nice. Nice. Actually, very nice. No, we're going to set you here. We're going to put you in here. And then... Taking up too much time. I'm going to take this mag and put it in here. I'm going to take this mag, put you on here. I can't. Can't put you on here. Okay, fine. Fine. What I will do, though, is I will take... How many rounds? What is this? This is... 45 by 39, right? Yeah, 45 by 39. 45. 545. 90. Oh... It's a different style, isn't it? It's not... All right. This is PS. What does PS stand for again? Piercing little... PS ammunition. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. All the menus. Okay. And then... Right then. Revitalizer, I don't need it right now. Bandage, painkillers, nope, we're good. There we go. There's some money right there. Do I have room for it, though? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Shit. Shit. So the bedroll is 200, 200, 200. Yeah. I have to get rid of a rig. This is the only rig I can get rid of. This is worth some good money. No, it's not. What the? 500 bucks? Where's that rig that I threw? There you are. Put that back in my inventory. Okay. And now we'll see what you have. What do you have, buddy? Yep, I blasted through your backpack. This has got more slots. How many is it? Oh, it's 9. 9 slots for 12. I could... I do want to carry that. What I could do is... It's like playing Tetris. That's exactly what this is. It's just playing Tetris with bags. Oh, it's a full... That's not worth it. No, that's not going to work. That is not going to work. That's gross. What do you have? 500 bucks? That's fine. I'll do that. All right, we're doing good. We've got some decent money going so far. I don't have a key for this, so I can't go that way. There's the compound up that way.
Enemies in the area!
Shit! I knew that was happening! I was crouching at least. Are you running around?
Visual and offset.
All right, where are we at round-wise? Getting low. Okay. Oh, it's BP. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Did I take any damage? 70, 100. No health damage. MP5 and another rig. Quarry key. Nice. Okay. We're keeping that for sure. And this one. And that'll do it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Yeah, you ran up. You ran up this way, didn't you? Yep, door's locked. That's not the right key. Okay. So I need to be careful coming up this way because there is a patrol. I was just getting shot at. I need to pick a different route. Ugh, I can't see anything. What do you got? PS? Okay, cool. I hear him. I need to be careful. I need to be careful. There he is. No, you don't. Right as he turned. Right as he turned. Oh, okay. Right as he turned. All right, what do we got? Oh, the PP-19. That's okay. Bandage, beer. Don't have anything I can really use. Oh, it's 556. That's why. still want that, though. You don't have anything else I could use? Okay. Okay. It's starting to get dark. I need to hurry up, but I need to be careful when I get up to this area. All right. This is the dangerous part right here. So there's NPCs that like to hang out around here. Bush. Oh, right. There's no entrance that way. Okay, I just need to go. Okay. We're doing good. We haven't delivered the bugs yet, so step one still isn't done yet, but in terms of like goods, we're doing all right. There is a small thing buzzing my face at the moment, and I hate it. Oh, there are noises. I don't like noises. Okay, we're topped off. No, we're good here. Where am I hearing those noises? Where am I hearing those noises? Where am I hearing those noises? It's gotta be behind there. Okay, nothing in the tower. Nobody in this world can open doors, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so there is no one over here. Is this that dead end? Yes, it is. Jesus Christ, I hate this spot. Urgh. It baits me every time. Okay, there's a dude over there on the back left. Need to be aware of him if I start opening up a firefight. They could try and shoot me in the ass. I'm almost at my primary destination, though. So, I'm doing good. Generally speaking, I'm doing good. Check that tower. Okay, we're good there. Check the field. Anyone roaming?
Contact! Enemy sighted!
I didn't even see anyone.
Is that the best you've got?
There you are. Tagged him once, I think. Check my backside.
Enemy spotted! Visual on hostile target!
Alright. Go down already! Jesus Christ! Ah!
Dead body located.
One more.
With caution. Injured! Cover me!
Oh, I'm out.
Move the cover!
Gotcha. Nobody back there yet. Someone's walking. There he is.
Under heavy fire.
And he's got a big backpack. Ah! I want you. Any more footsteps? Footsteps? No? I do not trust.
Spotted.
I just said I don't trust!
Body found. We've got a confirmed KIA.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. You're gonna say I can't shoot through that fence now, aren't you? Oh, you're running backwards. You son of a bitch. Shit. Where am I at? Oh, I just refreshed. Okay, we're good. Why did I do that? Oh well, I'm good now. If you say I can't shoot through this fence, I am gonna be pissed. I didn't even see him. There's two of them. There's two. I gotta move.
Hostile presence confirmed.
I crouched.
You don't stand a fucking chance.
Yes, I do. I got you two tapped.
Taking heavy fire. Get behind cover. Enemy contact! Front!
Shit! Ah! Damn it! Ugh. I was just thinking in the back of my head too, I should switch from single shot to a full auto. Right in the same time, I was thinking about how this encounter could go. And just as I was about to process that through my tiny little finger, it was like, nope, it's action time. You need to start clicking as fast as you can. And I choked. I choked. That's okay. Well, overall, stream-wise, that went good. So that test was successful. It wasn't too intense. All right, so that leaves me with another hour. This was good. I mean, well, in terms of streaming, this is viable. So I'm very happy with my new machine. I still have a lot of stuff I need to do to actually get the stream more aesthetic, more interactive. But hey, you know, I'm just glad that things are working and things are working steadily. So that's considering the previous PC was doing this like 6 years ago and it was being really, really good. And then just started performing worse after time. Considering what I have now, I'm really glad that this is doing really, really well. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 5-minute break. We're going to switch games one more time and play something that I've been having a lot of fun with over the last week or so. And that is the Path of Titans. So we'll do that next. In the meantime, let me get my Spotify back up here real quick. We're going to kick it to a break real fast. And I'll meet you when we start playing dinosaurs. Yeah, be right back. still beating myself up that I lost that nice little 8K. Had all sorts of nice little components and stuff already on it. I just put a better scope on it. If I had just been more disciplined. But that's how it is, you know. I just have to start learning better reactions to moments like that. If it were old me, I would have just sat there and waited, which it can't happen inside of like actual PvP stuff. You need to keep on the move, or maybe not necessarily on the move, but keeping your opponent guessing. And despite these being NPCs and not having that same mentality, it's still a good thing that you're supposed to practice, from what I understand. Either way, my tweet is now at 135 likes. I don't know why everyone resonates with it so much, but I'm so glad that they do. All right, so where was I going with this? I know exactly where I was going with this. I really like playing a lot of different MMOs, and my primary MMO that I play now is Final Fantasy 14. Love playing in it, and the one thing I especially love doing inside of it is raiding, and I got started late on this tier's raid due to lots of existential circumstances. Not to mention my first raid group blowing up because it was interrupting ERP time. ERP time. ERP time. Hey, that's just how some people roll. That's fine. I will be raiding tonight, but the sad thing is that as much as I love Final Fantasy 14, I am now corrupted with mods that I cannot stream it. It would possibly get me banned. And having a 10-year account getting banned with all that progress and sentimental value and everything, don't want to do that. Nope. So we're going to play a different MMO. This is Path of Titans. And it is a survival MMO. I suppose that's the best way of putting it. Basically, you're a dinosaur. You know how you and your friends, back in the day where you would go outside to go play and you played as different dinosaurs and you acted it, and you had the one kid who was always the raptor being like, rah, rah, and like having his hands with a little 3-finger deformation, his thumb tucked under his palm and like running around, clawing around at things. Yeah, I was that kid. And yeah, that's basically, this is that, but with an MMO approach, right? You play as the dinosaur, you have all these different moves, but there are certain actions you can do that can help you with your group or solo. There are ways to slow down other players, buff other players, all that stuff, while still keeping some realism involved. Now, I'm not going into some crazy modded server, and I'm not going into other dedicated servers. I'm just playing on the Gondua matchmaking. So it's going to be completely randomized. Now, here's the question. Do we want to play a dinosaur that I've already started building up, or should I pick a new dinosaur and build it up? I don't know. The last one I was doing was Little Base Lard here. I couldn't put Bastard. But I saw someone using it to like starve out other characters, and that appeals to me. But I don't want to do that right now. I should probably start getting some of these hatchlings that I started building up, but haven't actually done anything with it yet. I could do this one. This one actually does healing for the carnivore side. The Metria. But I have this at the stabby at adolescence already. I could start building it up. I don't know. I like that I can pick. Yeah, laugh it up, Jeffrey. I get you. I like that I can pick all the different jobs. I say jobs, I mean dinosaurs, and build them up. You know, I could pick up that lizard guy, the big Komodo dragon style. Oh, I don't know. I guess I think what I'll do is we'll make a new character. Why not? Archer Baylor. You know what? I haven't done a an herbivore in a bit. Now, I know this one gets a buff when it's raining or wet, which is nice. Do I want to make a duck, though? Eventually, I'm sure I do. Right now, I'm not really feeling it. This one can buff. You know, I should make a Lambeosaur for group play later on. I should start building this up so that later on I can start doing a bunch of calls and buffing people and stuff like that. Doo-doo. Sure. You know what? No, let's make it more interesting. Son of a... There you go. Toot-a-hooter. Yep, there we go. What kind of colors do we want to do on this, huh? What kind of colors? Females are a lot more pale. Let's take a look. Patterns. Do we want spots or do we want... I know I'm going to be changing this later, but I just may as well go through the gambit, right? Black. Let's go darker. Yeah, we'll have a danger horn. Yeah, we'll have a danger horn. Yeah, darker black. Okay, cool. Yep. And the eyes will go blue. Why not? All right, Toot-a-hooter, where are you at? I hate cancel! I meant to hit create. I didn't hit create. Toot-a-hooter. Little tiny guy, yeah. All right, now we gotta go through the whole tutorial stuff. This is gonna not take too long because I've gone through it so many different times. Just gotta wait for the eggie to hatch. Heal. Why did I say heal? I swear, the amount of mouth dyslexia I have is astonishing, even to me. But then again, I told you, I'm an old spit, so... Oh, right, this is the one where I can go bipedal. That's right. I can stand up or I can kneel over. Okay. Shift to run, and then space to jump. H to rest. X for precise movements. Waddle, waddle. E to eat. This camera is really close to this dinosaur's butt. Yes, eat the berries. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Eat the berries. All right, now we drink the water. continue, 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 continue. Yep. Voice wheel. All right, we gotta transport the mushroom. I was gonna say, why can't I hop? I can hop. I should be able to hop. All right, now we gotta go through all the quest stuff. This is how I do stuff. This is how I get out of stuff. This is how I get into my character. This is how I choose skins and abilities. Continue this. Make sure I choose kick. Confirm. Close. Now I need to actually use kick. This is how you do groups. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Click on this to actually get into a thingy. Okay. Yes, I do not want your friend request. I appreciate it though. All right. Now we'll see how my computer handles this while streaming. Swim, buddy. See a little hitching going on, but it's not too bad, it seems. Exit. Okay. All right, I know where I'm at. I think I know where I'm at. Succulents. All right, so the cool thing about this game is that unlike the Isle on Everma and the original, like, dying doesn't completely reset your progress. But also, you don't gain progress just from eating things. You progress by doing these little fetch quests. So, I need to find the desert area and pick up these succulents. Cactus, in other words. Not everyone knows what a succulent is. And the controls are simple. I mean, left is left, right is right. But they, dinosaurs have weight, so when you try to turn, it forces the whole dinosaur to turn. That was one thing in Everma that I didn't like, is that there wasn't one to, like, more directly control. Oh. Okay. I thought I heard another player for a second. Like, oh, I better pay attention. No, that's a succulent right there. Jesus, cactus right there. Anyways, your character has a lot of weight, and so it takes time for them to turn and the like. But there was never really an option for like tank controls where you could then start strafing or something. Or at least I don't remember there being one in Everma. I could absolutely be wrong. So I like that this game has that inclusion, but it delays, like, it doesn't allow you to move really fast, but it helps you turn pretty dang quickly for some dinosaurs. And other dinosaurs, it's a slower process. Like, this guy's going to be huge later on, so it doesn't make sense for this daffodil duck to start having a quick turn speed. The one thing I do miss from Everma is that their shading and filters that they had for the world to look really pretty doesn't quite well, let me rephrase that. The shaders that this game uses to make things look pretty isn't quite as up to snuff and par as what Isle of Everma does. Something in its rendering engine looks really, really nice compared to this, but also this game plays on the Switch, PS4/PS5, and okay, that's an NPC right there. I don't need to worry about him unless he like gets angry and yells at me. I need rocks now. But yeah, since it's this game is multi-platform and you can play on PC, you can play on PlayStation, Xbox. It's covered on all those platforms, so it has to be able to render on all of those different machines, even the Switch. And yeah, this has a controller support as well. That is also an NPC. And you're an NPC. I am looking for rocks.
I am looking for rocks. Rocks.
Typically, I like to start out my baby years doing the quests first, and once I get the first 5 quests done, I will start my migration to the Calling Stone and to the home area afterwards. Where are the rocks? Rocks are normally not too difficult to find. Like, this is a rock, sure, absolutely, but it's not. That's a food source rock, not a deliverable rock, a quest item rock. Where are they? Are there some over here, maybe? They put them on so many different areas of the map that they can be difficult to really pin down. I do like how this game plays, though. Like, the sound engine, or not the engine, but the way that they redid the sounds, the wind and everything blowing, it's nice. I really like how atmospheric this world sounds. The little scraping of like twigs up against one another, the sometimes a fly will be in your ear and you're looking around to see if it's actually there or not. I almost keeled over there for a second. That was not gonna be good. Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of stuttering from while I'm streaming. Like, and I thought the other game was gonna be more intensive on streaming than this one is. Those are logs. I don't need those. I need rocks. Where are the rocks? That's a lot of stutteriness. It's not too bad. Like, I don't feel like I can't play because of the way the stuttering is, but I can definitely notice it compared to when I'm not streaming. So this might be a game where I have to use the second PC to stream it. All right, I am backtracking a little bit. That was a frog. Another NPC. Salt rocks, more food. I don't need that though. I need that is a turtle. Rocks. Is this a rock? I mean, chat, I think this is a rock. What? Oh, I get it. It was a sprite that turtle dug out of, and it was misaligned. Okay. All right. I was gonna say, what sort of Professor X shit is going on right here? All right. That's cool. All right. Levitating rocks that are not my quest item. All right. Where are these rocks? Okay, I need to stay further up this way. Oh, we have rocks. Here we go. These are what I need right here. These little broken up things. These are the quest item rocks that I need. Yes. 35 of them. That's gross. Certainly not impossible. When you've been looking for rocks for a while, though, it's like 35 of them? Oh, well, I'm just glad it's not the 60 pinecone quest. Jeez. Okay. What's next? Branches? All right. I know this area. These are branches. I need to find the fallen trees like this. I remember seeing some back. Oh. That guy will eat me. That was not an NPC. I don't want to even like recognize him. Sorry, I mean like validate him. I don't want to call to him and be like, "Oh hi, don't kill me, please." That's instant way to die as an herbivore, especially a baby. Thankfully, my colors. He didn't see me, so that's good. So we just need to find some more fallen trees. If I go backwards from where he came, he's not gonna double back for any reason, or at least he shouldn't, theoretically. All right, I think I can slide down this. There we go. That was a raptor too. I forget the name of it. That's another NPC. Trees. I need trees. I need branches. Where's more of those trees at? Not up here. I really don't want to have to go back down that way. This would be an area for it. I recognize these two trees. Oh, there we go. Yep, there's some branches. I don't like being out in the open like this. Branches. Gimme, gimme. There we go. Death cap? Death cap. Mushrooms. Gosh, I haven't seen any mushrooms yet. There are so many NPCs around here. Why is there never this many NPCs when I'm on a carnivore? Like, I could eat for days. Oh, juice. Yo-Yo, thanks for the Prime subscription, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Didn't think a scuff stream like this I would get a subscriber. No, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's really awesome of you. I mentioned it earlier, but I'll mention it again. If you get a chance, take a look over at Tomorrow's Today Show here on Twitch. That's our that's my primary account. I use this one exactly for testing purposes. I used to stream all the time on this account. The goal today was to try and stream on this account and on the Tomorrow's Today account, but for some reason it didn't want to work on the Tomorrow's Today account. I don't know why. I think it's just the way the restream has a hiccup or something. I don't know. It didn't work the way I'd intended to. I'm sad that it didn't work, but it, you know, it's just having to learn how to get those systems in place. I think it's possible to stream 2 Twitches at once using a restreamer. Streaming Elements says that it's possible. I digress. I'm getting off topic here. No, I really appreciate you subscribing. I really do. I don't know if I'm gonna see much from it, but the generosity is more impressive that you decided to do that. So really, thank you so much. Haven't had a subscriber in a while. I think it shows, right? Where are these mushrooms? I mean, I guess I should go ahead and get this, since I'm just so close. I may as well get this over with. Oh, okay. Death caps. All right, let's do this. To be clear, I'm not asking you to go subscribe over there. Don't. No, no, no. Okay, I need to get my abilities set up. Here's that. Okay, what do I have on my legs? Less knockback. Shove. Okay. Stamina and... I think shove might be good. I'm probably gonna research it later to find out what I should actually take. Armored tail damage, tail dramatically reduced. That's good. Medium damage propelling me forward. Swimming bonus or a knockback. I think I want the knockback. What was this again? Lunge forward, knocking back. Okay, cool. So let's do shove. So both of these will be my front, and then this will be my back. Okay. I just gotta remember that. Cool. Okay. Get out of here before 20 seconds. Just for your input, Yo-Yo, how so far, like, are you seeing the stream? How... I said, this is Scuff, so I'm mostly just wondering, like... I've got feedback already from my wife. I got feedback from a couple of close friends. Is everything sounding all right? I'm not coming off too loud, too crunchy. You're not hearing static. The sounds are all right. You're not hearing weird background noises or nothing. Trust no one. All right, mushroom caps. Yeah, never ever accept unsolicited invites like that unless you've been talking with somebody. When you do that, you are just asking to get flung or eaten or anything. Where are these mushrooms? Okay, I'm leaving Broken Tooth. I don't want to do that yet. I need to go back this way. Where would I find these mushrooms at? Death caps? Maybe they're more in the fields? So I should head this way towards the greener area. I'm guessing. Shit. I hit a rock. Part of me doesn't want to go this way because that's where that raptor went, but I'm not finding mushrooms otherwise. You know, I tried looking up a guide for this once before, or not really a guide. I tried looking up like where spawn points for some of the different items like this are on the map, and I was not finding the results I wanted to find. Which I guess is healthy for the game. It keeps you... Oh. Death caps. Here we go. Perfect. All right, so they're underneath these trees right here. I need to find these trees and look around for them. Okay. Oh, wait, there's more. But yeah, I was trying to see if I could find a guide to find some more of these notes. There's some items that you have to go out and find as part of these quests, and they're just either so minimal or I don't want to say cleverly hidden. I can't even say that they're cleverly hidden. But they're really difficult to try and to locate. There are some mushrooms right over here. I just started running off to where all the trees were not realizing that there's more trees right over here. Way to go, dumbass. I am harsh on myself all the time. That's the Navy soldier in me. Sailor. Soldier. Whatever. Okay. What's last? Succulents. More cactus? Okay, more cactus. More cactus. More cactus! Oh. Getting turned around again. Nope. There we go. I know I saw more cacti around. There's some. Okay. Let's see, what's my utilization at anyway? Yeah, it's doing well. Okay. OBS isn't lagging, so that's good. Maybe I need to do something with the game to utilize more of the either the GPU or the CPU. I'm not sure what's causing the stuttering for the game like this. It's not killing the vibe for me. I can still play through this. But that's the nerd in me, you know? Like, oh, this could be so much smoother if I could just figure out what's causing it to stutter like this. Okay. Ripple Beach and the Waystone. Okay. So I need to go this way. Which... Okay. So I need to go to Ripple Beach first and then to the Waystone. I see you, turtle. I don't want nothing of you. I'm starting to get hungry. I'm an herbivore, though. I need to find some berries. Can I eat this? No. I should get a quest soon, though, saying you need to eat, and then I'll get quest experience off of it. So I'm not too worried. Oh, this is a drop-off, isn't it? Oh, this isn't too bad of a drop-off. Okay, I can scale this. Yep. There we go. That wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad at all. I'm out in the open. I don't like being out in the open. Anything and everything can see me. Flowers. You're probably going to want me to get those big red flowers here, aren't you? Yep, there's a set right there. Maybe it's just that zone. I think that's what it is. That zone being so dense with having so many rocks. It's just highly popular. Ooh. Oh, that's... No, it's not the fog. I guess not. I don't know what I'm talking about. Something is causing things to dip and tip. What? What the f... Okay. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to go for a ripple. It doesn't matter where I do progress. I can progress any... Oh, I need to go back down, don't I? You're making me go through that. And it's starting to rain. Yay. Nope. Ripple Beach, perfect. And I got my bonus. Okay, cool. So I just gotta wait a minute and 12 seconds and then I can start doing quests. Collect. I'm glad I can still collect flowers. Maybe I can get the quest done before it runs out. I think I can get this quest done before time runs out. There's a whole lot of flowers right here. Unless a dinosaur decides to eat me. Yep, there we go. You son of a bitch! I finished collecting flowers, and now I gotta collect flowers. Ah, the irony. I need to eat. There's my quest marker to eat. That's where the berries are. Okay, cool. Time to eat. I'm not very well hidden. I am not very well hidden at all, but that's okay. All right. I should have enough resources here to eat the berries. It shouldn't, like, quit out on me. But I was very, very low, too, so... Maybe? If this hasn't been touched in a long time, then I should have enough to get completely full off of it. But if someone ate here earlier, then... No, it looks like I may have enough. How much? Okay, this... Oh god, that's a lot left. 57% of the resource left? Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, I'm not worried. What I do need, though, is water. The closest water source is... I should go south. I know I could do flowers here, but I need to get some water. I'm starting to run low. And I can't just lick the sky like... So we'll just take a quick detour down south. Get some water over there. Hope we don't run into a carnivore. And we can start doing quests in that area. I should also get a... experience for... finding the spot, right? Oh. I have to accept this quest. Or reward, rather. Okay, so that's the shove. This is the tail? Yeah, that's the tail. That is a dino that will try to eat me. I need to avoid it. Yeah, he's chasing me. I think that's an alpha too. I do not want to muck with that one. Nope. Nope. No, no. That is the no play zone. I can make it. Yep. Take that, NPC. You're not going to follow that. That was a frog. See, the carnivore in me is like, oh, NPC, I can eat. I'm an herbivore. I don't need to worry about that. I can eat the pretty branches. All right. I should be okay here. Someone else is saying that they're lagging. Maybe it's not just me. Maybe it's the server. Maybe. Okay, cool. We're all full in water now. Oh, I'm still in the right area too, so I can collect these flowers. That's a reed. I can't collect those. Do these count as flowers? They should. They do. I have not once collected these lotus flowers now before, and now I can. Now I have. I can feel okay knowing that I finally made use of collecting those as flowers. Here's some more flowers. Food source depleted. Your face is depleted. No, do not want to depart. Oh, I am still on Ripple Beach. Okay, cool. Didn't realize. All right, awesome. That alpha is somewhere over there. Wait, no, I should go back up. My ears are playing tricks on me. I could have sworn I heard other footsteps. I know it's going to happen. At some point, I'm going to start being so nerdy about this game where I'm no longer going to think like I'm trying to survive. I'll be thinking instead of like, okay, who can I fuck with today, huh? I think I can fuck with this person. Let's fuck with this person. More importantly, that was a frog. Don't interrupt my train of thought, Mr. Frog. More importantly, I can play this with my wife. Mushrooms. Those are not flowers. I guess I could go to the desert and try to find more flowers, but usually in the green areas there's a lot more flowers. There's the lake again. Some of the lilies have grown back, so I could just pluck those again, I suppose. There's not a whole lot, though. Yeah, see, there's not a whole lot. I need to find more flowers. Let's go this way. Let's see, more flowers. And the way this sky is being all dark, it's reminding me of like the tornado again. Jesus. These are flowers. Awesome. Ride the ginger. I have no idea why I said it that way. Okay. The dreaded clams. This mission sucks. It's not even because of the clams. The clams aren't too difficult to find now. I have an easier time finding the clams. It's the fucking turtle shells, man. Yeah, sure, they're big, red, and jagged, and they're a bit easier to find, but they are so staggered out that you, like, ugh. They are so staggered out that it's difficult to spot them in conditions like this. And that they're not very plentiful to begin with. See, look, these are seashells. I can pick these. No problem. Easy day. I can find another patch of them here pretty soon. They're a bit more acceptable to find. They can be pesky, sure. And I'm sorry, this isn't going to be much of a PvP stream. I would like for it to be, but I'm a baby and I have to survive and I need to grow. That's priority number one. Become biggest dickus. And I can't do that while I'm a little short stack. Hey chat, hey chat. I'm twerking it for you, okay? Look, it's very subtle, but I'm twerking for chat, okay? It's the best I can do. Sorry. So that is my swipe. This is my stomp and my tail. Here's some more shells. Notice I haven't found any red ones yet. And I'm about to finish the clamshells. The red turtle shells are the worst part of this quest. Even though I need 5 of them, they are so staggered out. Did I? Yep, I did. I've literally spent like a half hour searching for turtle shells and having to recomb areas that I walk through again just to find those stupid items. And the worst part about this is that I like leveling lots of different characters. So every time I go to Ripple Beach, this right here, this is a turtle shell. Not hard to see, but they are just so unplentiful. That is a pain in the ass. Like, notice, that was the first shell that I found after already completing all of the scallops and seashells. I got through that way easier, way quicker than before finding the first and second turtle shell. Docs, you're sounding like an old man. What about it? Accept my suffering. I can't remember. Was there any turtle shells out in the ripples themselves? I think there was. I don't remember though. All right, here's number 3. The sounds, man. This rain. I fall asleep to rain, so like I'm feeling really relaxed when I should be like alert. Trying to hide from people trying to chew my ass. But hearing all the rain and just the soft thunder, knowing that that's what I sleep to, I'm like naturally feeling like relaxed and almost in a I'm not in a nappy mood, but I feel like if I wanted to, I could probably just lean back the chair and take a little snoozer. I could probably take a little snoozer after this. Or during this. Probably wouldn't survive. Someone would probably find me hiding in the grass and then chew me up. Red turtle shells. Oh. Where are the shells? I need 2 more. Quab. Look at the quab. Hello, Mr. Quab. How you doing, Mr. Quab? That's an NPC. You can eat him. I'm not going to eat him. You pinch me, I'm going to be mad. Thank you for not pinching me, Mr. Quab. It's like, I was pretty sure. I am not A, threat to you. B, I'm larger than you, so you can't see me as food for you. Turtle shell. 1 more. 1 more and this quest is done until it shows up again 5 minutes later. Ugh. Check it out, dudes. It's a dead shark. You know what's better? It's a male dead shark. They put the gonads on him. That's a dude. Dead dude. Sorry, dude. I'm not gonna explain why it's a dude. Those that know No, that's a dude. I'll give you a clue. They look like phalanges. Oh, turtle shell. Yay! Turn around. Thank you. It's done. Clams! I just got clams! You son of a bitch! Clams! At least this time it's just clams and not with those stupid turtle shells. I can get this knocked out pretty quickly, at least. But damn it! The aggravation! The validation! The other words I could rhyme! And I'm looking around for some seashells. Looking around for some... Oh, found some. I almost want to get like some of those electronic beeper things when I'm backing up. Boop, 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 boop. It feels like it needs to be there. It's not, but you know, it feels right, right? It just feels right. Oh, more shells. It's like the sun's going down. Big guy rubs your hand. Hopes you start feeling sleepy weepies. Yes, I am fluent in cringe. I can replicate it whenever I want. I may have been out of the game, but if there's one thing I am well versed in, it's cringe. I gotta visit the sites now. Back to the pond. See, I used my raspy voice a little ago, and now my throat's tickled. As I said, I have not been doing this in a while. I have not done this in a while. Using words, speaking the human language, using English, especially as openly as I am right now. So this is a little bit of a shock to my system. Using my resonatal chordal vocals. I don't even know what I'm trying to say right now. I'm just improvising and it's sucking. Still, I do admit that I like this game. I like how it's going. Oh, that was a critter. Okay. I heard digging to my left side and my left ear. I was like, is that something eating? Nope. Nope, it wasn't. There's notifications going on my phone while I'm watching the stream manager, and I'm wondering, oh, yeah, it's just more people liking the X tweet. Why is this one resonating? 150 likes! 150 likes! Why? Because I called Elon's fucking Tesla coil piece of shitmobile a lemon? That's it? Really? On a generic post, I'm gonna get 7,000 impressions and 150 likes? From that? Seriously, if you get a look at my X feed and you look at anything else reply-wise that I've sent to other people or posts, and the most innocuous thing, idle banter, to go get recognition, is this? The lemon tweet? I am flabbergasted. You know what? I should get a drink. I'm right there. I may as well. I thought thought I did get a drink. I was getting a drink. I didn't finish. Okay, that's what it was. I interrupted myself. The X that I was watching. I am Docs. No, this is Patrick! So things I need to work on. I need to see if I can get the X feed working. I don't even think I'm going to be using it very often. I just want to get it working so that I know that I've conquered that part of it. I need to figure out what on Restream. It's not Restream itself. It's a module in Stream Elements for Restream to actually do this, allowing me to go to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time. I also need to find out why it's not broadcasting both Twitches at the same time. It should be it should be broadcasting to both the Tomorrow's Today show and this Docs Fox one, right? Excuse me, my throat's getting a little bit Flemish again. Anyway, I have it set to where it's supposed to be going to those areas, but I've noticed that when I tried using the YouTube extension to connect, it wasn't working. So I had to use the specialized RMTP, a custom RMTP server to reach it. It's working, which is cool. But for whatever reason, the one for X and the one for Tomorrow's Today show didn't go through. I don't know why. I'll have to look at it. I'm going to be working 12 hours tomorrow. I can look at all the resources and guides or whatever else that they have and get all tangled up in that mess. Maybe I can even get some visual elements going on tomorrow while I'm at work. There's one thing I definitely need to do though, is to get some decongestion so I don't sound like I'm farting through my nose. Shit, he sees me. He sees me. He sees me. He sees me. He's already carrying something. He sees me though. No, no, no. You don't want me. No, 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 no. I am not your food. Nope. I am not. Nope, 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 nope. You don't want me. Oh God, he's going the other way. Thank God. Peekies? Peekies? Holding out on you XP on me. Why? Oh, because you want to give me... Okay. Decorations. That was not cool. I am so glad he was already busy with whatever he was busy with. He definitely saw me. But he had something in his mouth already. I don't know if it... Well, no, it wasn't a trophy because he wasn't going in the way to... I think he was just holding food already. I don't know. I'm just glad he wasn't showing any interest in wanting to murder my ass. As we say over here in the central lanes of America, murder my ass. Also subjugated by the next phrase upward from that is murder my asshole. Things are really quiet. I don't like it. All right, I need to get around this and get into that tunnel. And I need to rest. Okay. Oh, hey. We'll just slowly walk up this way. Regain some staminors. I am very glad I remember how to put some of the microphone stuff on. I still need to get the equalizer that I want inside of this, not Discord, in OBS. I remember doing it before. I know I can do it again, I think I'll figure that out tomorrow, along with other things. Primarily, I'm just glad you're not hearing other basement noises happening. The whir of the air conditioning and other stuff. All right, I have one more spot I need to go to. I'll be done with Ripple Beach, and then I can go to another place. What I'll do then is I'm going to wrap it up. We're going to make it to a house. I'm going to wrap it up, and I think that will conclude the testing for today. So we're going to go to this waystone. I need to get flowers. I'll do that in a minute. I'll do flowers in a minute. Don't you worry. I'll be back in that area within 2 minutes. That is an NPC. I am getting very lucky today, and I don't like it. Then again, I'm not near a hotspot, so they aren't camping it. They being PvP players, for sure. Okay. So, let's do this flower quest, and then I'm gonna go home. No, I need to go straight home. I gotta get ready for raid. That's gonna start in about an hour. All right, so map. I need. Holy shit! All right. All right. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. This is gonna take a while. That's for sure. I have to go through Stego Mountain. Stego Mountain isn't the problem. It's just the distance, and I know that as a baby carnivore, I've started there at least 2 to 3 times. So that gives me a slight advantage, at least knowing the area a bit better. But I also know that there are a lot more carnivores that start over in that area. And here I am, a nice, delicious herbivore, traipsing around. Practically put a neon sign and say, "Eat my tail!" Come get your iguanodon tail steak, sir. I don't know. Definitely not an iguanodon. I've totally forgot the name of the dinosaur I'm playing right now. Well, shit. Yep, I don't know what the name of my dinosaur is, and I can't find it. Son of a bitch. All right. Why do you keep pushing me south? I want to go southeast or southwest. Stop pushing me east. I want to go west. Finally. Okay, so I just go west from here, but I'm in the corridor. I hate these corridors. At least I got some decent growth. I'm not up to adolescent yet, but I mean, I'm over 50% at least. That's pretty good for only doing a little less than an hour of play. How am I going to get up? Where do I need to go to get up? I need to follow up this way. I need to go right. I think. Wait, I think there's a trail over here. Oh, there is, but I have to hop, and I don't have... I'm way too heavy to hop up. Maybe there's another trail just south of here? If I'm reading the map correctly, I should be able to sweep the leg up this way. Oh, I need stamina. Things seem to be running smoother now, at least. Let's do some resties. Sleepy time. Believe it or not, as I was saying, this game has a MMO structure to it. This dinosaur can heal, can buff, and a few other things. So this is a herbivore healer class. I need to go right. What's that noise? I don't know if you heard it or not, but there was like a persistent... That is a raptor. He's doing the heart sound, but it's a raptor. He's way faster than I am. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Is it up? It's got to be up. There you are. Get me inside! Get me inside! All right, I got 940 abilities. What else can I do? I could buy some more stuff, but I should probably hold off on those points until I can start getting voice and other senses up. This is more gonna be... $1,100. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so I only get one move there. I could do Forager. Berries and fruit versus flowers, nuts, roots, and fruit. But a faster food drain. Bipedal stance, pressing crouch will open bipedal. Okay, yep. So I only have that as an attack. I could do that. I don't have enough for this. And my legs. Why does my phone close? Yeah, I think I'll just store the points for now. Well, it is what it is. All right, well, I have raid in Final Fantasy 14 in about 50 minutes. I need to get prepped for that. Excuse me. I am glad that this test went well. The 3 games that I tested on it... Oh, excuse me. Deep stretch. The 3 games that I tested on it worked pretty well. It was a bit of stuttering in this one. I don't know if it was a fluke or if, like others said, maybe it was the server who was having lag. Could have been a number of things. The main point is that, A, 2 of the 4 are working. That's still an F, but hey, it's still, 50%. And I was able to meet my own goal where I wasn't just quiet a majority of the time, just focusing on stuff, which is what I tend to do in older streams of playing games and stuff, where I just get focused on the nerdy processing shit. Yo-Yo, thanks again for the Prime subscription. First one to have that when coming back to streams is super awesome of you. I'm gonna work on some more back-end stuff for the stream. Try to get some more visual elements. Try to get some other things happening with it. Maybe even try to get Sammy working with it here soon. I don't know when that's going to be, but these are all going to be slow progress goals. So we're going to wrap it up with that. Thanks everybody for joining me today. And yeah, here's to the future, to tomorrow. See you guys.